guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the Got Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might be... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? He went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, I did it again. I was waiting for the no shot. I'm so we sat through it for like a year. Me just saying no shot. That was my cue. That was my cue to unmute the mic, and it's no longer here. Oi, what is going, everybody? How are you all? We are back. We are live. We're playing some Vintage Story today, sir. We are going to be working on some terraforming and some bridge building, hopefully. At least getting the layout of it done. Plan. Oh, happy Monday. What's up, Solus? How you doing today? Yeah, good old Monday. Today was an annoying work day. People being annoyingly stubborn with stupid stuff like scheduling. But it's over. We have moved on. On to Tuesday, right? How's things? Not too bad. Man, it was kind of chilly out today. It wasn't like chilly, but it was like windy chilly. Like if it wasn't windy, it probably wouldn't have been that bad out. But it was windy and made it like a lot worse. No, but other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. We were supposed to get some storms last night too that never ended up coming through. Like I mean, it rained. It like poured. I don't know how much rain we got, but it didn't like. It wasn't like bad. It was just rain. They were like calling for like storms like to come through. I was like, that sucks. But they never did. So started playing some Hero Siege again. Test out the new season started today along with like a really big patch. So I was just kind of jumping in there and feeling it out. I was playing Necromancer. Necromancer's kind of cool. I was digging it, not gonna lie. summoning a bunch of undead skellies to fight for me is pretty sick. I'm up to I got up to the Kingswood, and then I got stuck behind a wall and a mob, and the mob killed me because I was squishy because I'm a necromancer. And that kind of sucked, so I gotta grind all the way up again. I was actually thinking it'd be kind of cool to have like a whatchamacallit, like a spreadsheet slash competitive seasonal thing for the Discord that you could participate in if you wanted to or not. Doesn't really matter. There's not like there's gonna be any reward or like stat thing, but basically like you can kind of like input your character's data in there. So if you like start a season, I think they're on season 6, I think. So like you could put in like, oh, I have a necromancer, got him to this level, blah blah blah, he's still alive or he died or whatever, and then like see where other people got with their like characters and shit. Thought it'd be kind of cool. Haven't gotten around to making it yet because I don't know if anyone else would bother, but I might just throw it in there, just throw it in there, and if people want to fill it out they can. So could be something cool. I don't know how much I'll end up playing though, is the other thing. I was like, I jumped in and played, it was fun. I remembered why I liked playing the game so much and the hardcore characters and stuff, but then I was like, yeah. Time. I was like 5:30 in the morning, and I was like rolling on my character, and then he died, and I was like, I was like, that sucks. I guess it's time to go to bed. Oh, very annoying. What is Why is Lord Breeze messaging me? After hours. Sign me into my teams. Come on. There you go. How's your Monday going, by the way? Ugh. How is your Monday? I need to work on the villagers mod. I'm gonna try and do like a villager a night at this point, and get, well actually I was like debating which I wanted to do first. Should I get the mechanic where they spawn first going, or do I make the models and then I work on the like brazier spawning mechanic? It won't matter either way, like both will be synonymous with each other pretty much. I imagine the spawning mechanic probably won't take too long to do, so we'll see. Not too shabby of a Monday. That's good. That is good. Right, let's get the game booted up here. I've been in a creative world testing colors and some chill stuff, trying to get columns to look decent. Only problem with that is not being in my main world doesn't make time to move forward. True. That's cool though. You could just test it out in your world if you need time to move forward as well. Only a couple hours yesterday, but it was fun testing to see if I can find a good color combo. Yeah. Are you using any the chisel tools or the workbench? Why am I yawning? Or are you planning to? I swear it's anytime I'm about to stream. I haven't yawned like all day today, and I start streaming and it's like boom. It's like my brain's like, hey, I know you're on camera, you're gonna yawn the entire time. Oh, solar eclipse, I think. Or is it nighttime? I think it's nighttime. The sun just went down. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. It is nighttime because I remember I got off because it was nighttime because I didn't have a bed. Alright, we gotta go. I don't know what happened to my beds. I did have some on me, but now I don't. So we gotta grab them. I was doing some terraforming. We're getting pretty close. I'm filling up this area right in here and getting it kind of like ready to do like the next go over to make it like better. So we're going to be working on that today, and then hopefully starting the bridge building today. Manually? Oh boy. Outside out chisel in general? Yeah. Well, it's not too complicated of a process to chisel. You just kind of like, you know, you have your 3 different sizes that you can pick or add to the blocks, and then you can, adding the blocks is pretty easy. Thought that was a bear. Delrich Village. It'd be cool to have a little like pop-up on the screen somewhere when we come into the area. Yeah, it's fun testing and playing with stuff though. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I meant more so for copying the blocks, not so much like for actually chiseling. I wasn't sure if you put one in. I wouldn't use either. Well, the workbench mod is only for copying, and I have no idea what the hell half of the chisel tool mod even does. I actually don't know what 99% of the chisel tool mod does. The only thing I do know what it does is the pantograph, and that's just for copying. But more so, I was asking if which one you were going to use for when you want to copy blocks. I don't have a bed here. All right, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. Do I have torches? Okay, I do have torches on me as well. Skirt. Yeah, I was going to do the copy thing once I get a good look. To specifically test colors for. Yeah. Which mod are you gonna go with? I found a cool mod yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It adds vinegar to the game, and it uses vinegar to make the aged variant of all the blocks. I thought that was kind of cool. That was a cool one. I didn't end up adding it, but it was tempting. Having aged variants would be kind of cool. Wasn't close enough. Swim. There we are. Oh yeah, I did this as well. I replaced the cobblestone down here with stone. I wanted to see how it looked. I'm thinking I need to get more. We need to go out to Holbeck Village or find another granite mine closer. But I thought this looked kind of cool. It actually like gives path like look now and stuff. And it even adds it to the map as well for more detail. Instead of just being all this, it'll have like, it'll be this, and then it'll have like paths going through. Might look cool. I haven't done it up here yet though. This is gonna be, it's a pretty big project. I'll probably do a lot of it off stream. Kind of like replacing all this stuff. I also replaced all the windows. I did get that done, Trinity Point. So all the windows are replaced with just the slab variant of them. Oh, I thought I broke the window. And I also finished the tower here, at least with the daub. I didn't get the roof or anything put on or the detail work, but it's built. So, all right, let's see here. I gotta find out what I did with those beds. I had 2. Bet you they're in here. Hi QP, has seen some cool stuff like kitchen shelves and cupboards that look pretty damn cool on stream. Also seen some on the Discord now and then. Ah, okay. I don't know. Is the cupboards from his mod? Is it this thing? Cupboard? That's a clutter. That's not it. I think the cupboard might be from a different mod. Let's see here. Wait, I can go into here. Game mode creative. Because I was looking through the chisel tools, and he has a decorative table, the tool rack, the forge, the sign, the shelf, fencing, display. He has the chest. He has a bed. Yeah, I don't see a cupboard in here. I think the cupboard's from a different mod. Maybe you could, you might be able to do it with the chest and then make the chest look like a cupboard. I don't know though. I don't know how it works yet, but it's def been QPs that you can make them. I doubt the streamer's lying. Oh, I wasn't saying the streamer was lying or anything. I was just saying I don't see it. I'm wondering how he did it. I'm wondering if he did it with the chest. He made the decorative chest and then he turned that into a cabinet or a cupboard. Anyway, let's see here. What did I need? I needed beds. I seem to be completely out of beds. That's crazy. Wait, bed. How do I make a bed? I want the good bed. Aged. That's. Can I make? You can't craft the wooden bed. Aged wooden bed. I can make this one. This one works too, though. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab that. Gotta go over here. Do I have any seeds on me? No, I got a bunch of this crap though. Oops, that goes in there. Dry grit. Can we make these out of thatch? Maybe it's 2? No, I don't think you can make. I think we need to do this out of dry grass. Yeah, okay. All right, do I have a knife with me? No. All right, let's go grab that. Let's throw this stuff in here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, I gotta make a knife. All I know is it was done. Just not sure how he did it. Yeah, he did it so quick and never explained what was happening. Ah. 2. Uh-oh. Alright, gotta grab some stuffs. Yeah, it's probably more the chest thing you were just looking at. Yeah, it's just a guess. If I had, like I said, I didn't see a cupboard block in there, but there's also, like, you know, there's the clutter one, but that's vanilla. So if I had to venture a guess, if it was the QP Chisel mod, it was probably he made the chest look like a cupboard. I didn't mean to make it sound like you're implying the streamer's lying. Nah, you're good. You're good. Four, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Probably a lot. Give me all the grass. I was just curious because I've seen other. I think it's Bricklayers that adds cupboards into it. It's your Bricklayers or I can't remember what other mod adds. They add specifically like cupboard blocks into the game, so I wasn't sure. What was the final? Oh, it's linen. I should have kept. Oh wait, no. All right, let's go grab some of that. But yeah, it's probably the chest. I don't know how those decorative blocks work. I would love to use them, but I feel like it would venture too far out of the realm of like how I want to keep it to vanilla for the most part. Because I would love to do a door that looks like a wall and have like secret doors and shit. That'd be so cool. Or like, I'd love to do a custom forge as well. That would be awesome. Not in here. I think the forges are a little bland and vanilla, personally. Oh, did I show I got these all back up? I don't think I did. I think this was over the weekend, if I recall correctly. The mannequin mod finally updated, so I got all my mannequins back. So we have all our outfit sets set up, and we can make more of these whenever I have a surplus of whatchamacallums, nails. Yeah, I think it's just one of these, and that. There's our bed. All right, now we have a bed again. Let's also see what he's buying. Did you swap up? I think this is pretty much, he might have swapped it. I think I have a couple lackey shirts and a couple squire braces that we can sell to him. Let's see, I think these are our duplicates. There's one squire bracelet. Oh yeah, unless these are our singles. These are our duplicates, okay. I do not have anything that he wanted, it looks like. Sag. Yeah. All right, let's go check out the other guy real quick, actually, as well. All right, we can sell the bombs to him. Oh yeah, am I down to 5? Oh, these are rock blasting bombs. We don't want this. Okay. No. Come here, buddy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't sell any more to him with those. Oops. You trying to hit me, buddy? Yap, God. All right, let's see. I forget what this guy is. I don't even know if you can get these, can you? The vessels, the cracked ones? Interesting. How much percent is that? That's 10%. I've had to take this out of being a house every now and then. Plus we haven't really been in the area. These are high potential ones. And he has some cool stuff to buy. I kind of want to start buying more of these, to be honest. Kind of cool. All right, I think that's all the traders, right? Yeah, we visited 4. Okay, so we got the bed. Well, it's daytime now, so it doesn't matter. We have some extra stuff. That's fine. We'll bring that with us. Okay, let's head back out so we can keep working on that terraforming. I'll kind of show you guys the progress I've done so far. Yoink. bored. So Solus, you gonna join us on our next Total War campaign? Probably, oh, I'll have to see how our one that's going right now is going. But we might have to, I might see if, Lordy and Dark, depending on, I mean, Lordy's almost out of our current one. We might start another one up around the 25th. I'm still getting used to my keybinds on my mouse as well, by the way. It's a little bit of an adjustment going back. The mouse I had before this past one had a button inside the center here that I used a lot, so I'm getting used to using that again, and then getting used to not having buttons on the right side of the mouse has been a little bit of an adjustment. Can throw this stuff in here. Yeah. No, probably not tempted, but nah. Ah, you should, man. It's pretty fun. You can get the all 3 games, Total War 1, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 for like I think it's like $50 maybe. The whole trilogy pack. And you don't even need to buy the DLC for it either, unless you want to play like the specific races, which is really nice. Like, it's not like it's required to have the DLC. You only buy the DLC if like there's like a race or like a lord that you want from a particular race. Like, I have all the vampire stuff because I'm really into all that and playing them. So. What is that? Oh, I got a mango. I wonder if I can get a mango seed from that. Wait, can I use this for like a mango seed? Ingredient for it, these pallets. Nah, it just juices it. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, that's right. I ate that mango. Absolutely devastating, don't you know? I think there's another one right here. Let's see, what do we got in here? You know, part of me was thinking I would kind of rather get rid of the what is it, the wildcraft seeds mod, the mod that lets you make seeds essentially, and basically have to go back farming the seeds like the vanilla way or from the primitive survival. Like, give me a reason to farm the tree holes or hollows, you know. I was thinking about that over the weekend because I was like, man, it sucks everything I get out of the tree hollows I pretty much drop on the ground. And I was like, you know, it would be kind of cool to have to farm up all those seeds and stuff for my big ass farm. I'd probably starve to death, but you know. All right, a little bit of progress here. So I've started flattening all this out, waiting for it to grow. I got all the way up to here, and basically we're going to slowly flatten this out up to this point here, and then we're going to come in here and make it look a little bit more natural so it won't be like super flat. Same with up here. We're going to come in here and build some like landscape, but we have to get kind of this done first. I need dirt. I got some. Okay. All right, what I want to do first though is I want to connect this over to that in like a kind of like a longish fashion. that works. Let's connect this up. Here's Shiver walking around somewhere. I think there's like a cave like right underneath here somewhere. There we are. All right, let's see what we want to do here. Yeah. One cool thing about the creative world is the animals don't flee. It's cool to see the various animals' normal animations and movements. Yeah. That's cool. There's probably a lot of ones that you don't end up getting to see unless you end up taming them. So this kind of drops down, but we need to bring this up. I think this is one too high. I saw some piglets walked by and I didn't realize the piglets were so small and cute. Normally they're just going to run away in a bush. Yeah, they're definitely small. That is for sure. You don't often see them. Oh, I saw that lightning strike. Okay. That'll come later, but... Alright, so we kind of have that. We haven't really done much over here in terms of bringing the land up. Partly kind of a problem. Because it goes down so far here. Oh, let's work on getting this filled in. So this is all going to be at this height here. I need more dirt. There's got to be a cave underneath here. Oops. Oops. Well, make some sounds. Now they're not going to make any sounds. That figures. Thought I heard the cats yelling at each other. Give me that. All right, there we are. That part's done. Need to figure out how we want to go about over this way. So I'm thinking, let's see, probably bring this all up by one. Let's start with that. Kind of bring it up to that level, don't we? Oh, yeah, sure. Did I not go up here at all? Like, okay, kind of did. that'd be kind of a good spot for there. Alright, does have to go up one more. Actually, you can pretty much just do the outline for this level here. Oh, there's a bear. Bean is secretly watching. Let's go fight it. Oh, okay, not without my sword. Come here, bear. Yeah. I wonder if the bears are programmed like how they would be in real life. Because I heard black bears are, if you like try to fight them and stuff and like make yourself look scary, they do run away from you. And this guy has done nothing but run away until I attacked him. That would be kind of cool. I doubt it though. They probably all function the same. Okay. What else is over here? We have a surface drifter, bow torn, and more stuff. Hey, this is looking a little bit better in here. Let's get this wrapped up. We do gotta kind of establish a little bit of a base for up there, but I do have to remember up here is already pretty big, so like we could, but there's gonna be another layer, I guess. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be this layer. I make it go to about, I was thinking like in this area and then start making it wrap around. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be our layers going up. So let's get this next lower level knocked out. Let's do the outline first. go. Ah. Might be easier to place all this from down here. Oops. Stop misplacing the dirt. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, the orc's in the way. Yeah, come over here. Alright, we're gonna sleep in the bed, make it daytime. There we are. I think we're gonna have to kill this one. It's kind of in my way. All right, I just gotta do this upper section here. Actually, as soon as a lot of this grass grows, it probably won't even look too bad being all flat. Since we staggered the layers a little bit. Gonna be kind of cool. I have an idea for the expanded growth mod. What I'm gonna do is, instead of like the seeds that the grass seeds that you'd put on the ground and it would do like an area like this for grass growth, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so you will have to craft these like totems, right? Or an idol or something, and then you'd basically like you'd put it down like this and it would do an entire area over time. It would just start replacing the grass blocks in an area slowly over time. And then also same thing with growing like the grass on top as well. It would do both, or maybe two separate totems, who knows. Yeah, I have a couple cool ideas that I'm looking forward to doing with that mod. He's down over here, but that's one of them. I think that'll be a cool one. I also want to add a druid altar to that mod. That'll be used for like certain things, like making the idols and stuff. Nope. There we go. This doesn't look too bad in general by itself. I was thinking about doing more like these, but I don't know. Maybe like some small sections that go up like an extra block or two. Around in here and stuff. Nothing too crazy. I don't want to do too much because we have to build stuff over here and whatnot. Yeah, I like it. All right, so one thing we got to do is we do got to go underneath here. We got to light this up a little bit. You know, it looks pretty lit up for being completely underground. Some raccoons down here. But I do want to go along here and throw a bunch of like torches and stuff. Try and keep spawns down here to a minimum. Best we can. Also want to get any bushes that are down here and grab these. Yeah, it's kind of weird how much light comes through here. I don't know if that's like a weird bug or something. Be free, raccoon. Be free. No. No, no, no. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah, raccoon's stupid, bro. Where did they go? There we are. Alright, that should be pretty good. It's not the entire thing, but I think it covers most of it down here. So you shouldn't have to worry too much. Alright, let's figure out where's those raccoons at? I did want to get them out of here. What's over here? There's a snake over there. Let's not go there. I think the raccoons are right here. Yeah, there's a raccoon. There you are. Buddy, please. Where do you go? Buddy. Come on. He's traversing. He's so fast. He's a speedy raccoon. Wait, I can help you here. We just gotta slowly box him in and like push him this way. No, that was the way. Yes, he's free. All right, one raccoon free. We gotta get the other one. We'll figure out the world. All right, the other one's like still buried underneath down here. Let's see, just go down. No. All right, I thought it was around here. Let's go down right here. All right, we gotta see if we can spot him first. And oh, I see him. He's trapped in there. Okay. Oh shit, it's dark. Buddy, you're okay. Go that way. Come on. Yeah. You got it. He's a free raccoon. There we go. Helping the wildlife. All right, and then I think there was a rabbit stuck under here somewhere. Yeah, rabbit all the way over there. Let's see if we can free the rabbit. Knowing my luck, they'll spawn back down there anyway, but at least we tried, you know? another rabbit ran. I don't know if the rabbit's gonna be possible. I think he's like really skittish. Unless we can get him like back in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I almost didn't get him. Where'd he go? No, there was a way out. All right, well, poor rabbit's stuck forever. Sorry, buddy. Rabbits run too much. The raccoons are a little easier to trap, I feel. All right, next step here. Hello, fox. We have to climb this somehow. There we are. All right, we gotta build the path. So we gotta build the path out to there. Through here. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's do it. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I'll do this too. Fix that. There we are. All right, let's put this in here. All right, I don't know. Oh, we do have some. I have 29 path blocks. We obviously need more. I don't have much stone with me, so I say let me grab a stack of this stack of dirt. All right, I'm gonna take some of this stuff back to Delrich Village with me. Doing good. Just grab some monsters for the week at the store. Nice. Very nice. You should look into buying them off Amazon. It ends up being like almost $1.25 or something, like a can, $1.50. I also grabbed some arrows and iced tea to play some Warhammer. Very nice, very nice. Woo. We got to figure out a time to continue our campaign. We got to try and finish it before the 25th, or we could just wait till the 25th and restart. I was trying to convince Souls to get it, to play with us on our next grand campaign. I got some large cases on Amazon as well. Thank you. Oh yeah. That'd be cool. You should pick it up while it's on sale. That's what I was saying. It's like $50 for like all three. All right, let's see here. I got a lot of this shale. We'll use this. That was all the shale stone. We got a lot of conglomerate. There we go. All right, 383 should be enough. Can always make more if we need it. I'm gonna throw this stuff in here. Okay. I know I'm in a pretty rough spot, and last I heard so is LB. Yeah, I don't think LB has much of anything right now. I think he has one city. I think I'm currently like, I'm not out or anything. I'm in like a limbo state. Like I basically just need to slightly rebuild from the war I just had. I had like a three-way war going on with the north of my territory and then the southern war. It's so dumb because I started the one war, right? And I invaded south into the Bloody Hand territory, right? And then basically what happened is the Bloody Hand was at war with the Last Defenders, and the Last Defenders were used my attack to sneak through and take out the other side of the Bloody Hands, right? Which was smart. They played it really smart, right? That's some shit I would have done. But then I stupidly declared war on the Last Defenders because when I last saw them, they only had one territory. They were a weak race. So I was like, all right, I'll go to war against them. Declared war on them, so I'm at war with them and the Bloody Hands at the same time. Bloody Hands pretty much took them out and then started turning on the last defenders, but then they were pretty strong. They were a lot stronger than I thought. They built up pretty quick, so I've been just kind of stalemating them. And then I got war declared on me from the north at one point, from another goblin tribe. I don't even know who. And then they started attacking me, so I had to kind of back off and continue my stalemate with the last defenders while also holding off the other goblin tribe. It's just not ideal. So they're trying to take you down room style? Yeah, right? It's crazy. Twas a bit crazy. Oop, not there, not there. See. You hyped through this update though? Yeah, it sounds like the AI is getting a pretty good rework, which would be pretty cool. Perfect. I don't know if this is going to be the final spot for this, but this is a little bit more, well, I guess this isn't too bad. It's a little bit more straight than I wanted. I might make it come up to here and then go this way, so you could either like continue straight across this bridge or go like this way and go like around there. Wayne Johnson saying with the Eagles another year, kind of surprised he didn't retire. Well, I mean, the dude gets injured every season for like over half the game, so it's practically like being retired anyway. So I'm not surprised. Why not take another year? Yeah, isn't there a couple $1 million in the bank? Pretty cool though. Yeah, it's nice he's staying. You like to see the OG stay. I didn't think I don't know. I think he's a little overhyped personally. I don't think he's that great of a player, but he's not bad, that's for sure. But like I said, he gets injured way too much. He's been at the Birds since 2013. Yeah, that's a long time. Def past his prime. Yeah, well, I mean, you can definitely be in your prime and be an older player. Or not like in your prime, but you can still be like crazy good. Like, what is that? I think LeBron plays better now than he did when he was like, quote unquote, in his prime or some shit. For basketball anyway. Obviously different demanding sports, but some shit like that, right? But for in Lane Johnson's case, yeah, it's when you're getting injured every season and shit, and you're out for most games, I don't know. I don't really see it. Especially with such a physical sport like football. I feel like you're just kind of asking for some bad injury to happen to you. Where's my dirt blocks? Do that. Hopefully he can keep it together this season. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm also sure we'll play okay. Like, we'll play decent. I don't think we'll be Super Bowl, like, maybe. I don't know. It depends how the other teams in the division make out with like trades and drafts and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like we lost a lot of our like sporadic talent. You know, like we kept a lot of our consistent talent, but it was the sporadic talent I feel that kind of like was like a big help this season, and I feel like we lost that. Like losing Darius Slay was kind of a big loss in my opinion. He was just so he was so devastating to, what is it, offenses. I heard a bow torn. Yeah, dirt block there for now. Big play, Slay? Yeah, yep. Exactly. We'll see how we do, though. We still have a pretty solid team in general. Have you played any Hero Siege, by the way, Dark? The new season starting? Not since the new season? Gotcha. Yeah, the potion change I thought was really cool. No, you don't get like 50,000 potions of the same type anymore. You kind of get like, there's different like drop potions, and you just put one in there and it recharges, and you can use it that way. It's pretty cool. That's neat. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. And then like the difference, so you can get like, there's like different mana potion drops, and like they'll have different amounts that they heal and how they and the recharge rates and stuff like that, or like they have different effects. Like sometimes it'll be like, oh, on hit you have a 20% chance to just instantly refill your potion, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. The UI change is pretty cool. Like when the items drop on the ground, they actually have like boxes now instead of just being like just text. So that's kind of nice. I'm trying to think what else was like kind of like a cool little change. I don't think there was too much else that I got to yet. The potion was the biggest one. That, and you can no longer what is it? You can no longer store ore inside of your bank, it seems. I don't know if it was a bug or if it was intentional. It seemed like it was intentional, but yeah, you can't do that anymore. I also was unable to break down purple tier items in the that grinder thing. Can't do that anymore. I don't know if there's like a different way to unlock it or what, but that was also a thing. And I think they got rid of one of the shared storages. You only get 2 now. I thought it was 3 before. But I only have access to my personal one per my character, and then the 2 shared ones, but I could have sworn there was 3 shared ones. And then obviously the only way to get more shared is to buy them. Pressure belt was a pain in the ass to manage. I think, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I agree. It was a pain to use. It just made using potions not really like fun or intuitive. They seem to clean a lot of things up. Yeah. They're prepping for a PS5 release as well, PlayStation release. So they're expecting an influx of players as well. They've been prepping the servers for it. A console release would be perfect for a game like this. Yeah, I agree. I wish they would link the accounts for mobile. I would love to play on my phone sometimes. Like, it's actually a game I'd probably play on my phone a good bit. I do wonder how some of the mechanics such as the perpendicular will work now that it doesn't work in the grinder. Yeah, I was curious how that works too, or if they just got rid of it or what. I couldn't really determine. They need to bring it back to Apple? Yeah. It takes too long to get approved on stuff like that. Just throw it on the Android store and call it a day. Oh, that was gonna fall. last little bit here. I guess we gotta do that little offshoot. I'm not gonna do the offshoot actually just yet. Perfect. All right, let's go down here. Let's go right here. All right, I want to gather all the dirt that's down here. Here, there's a ton of it. All right, cool. Let's see. I gotta go back up. All right, let me sleep in a bed. Where's my bed at? There it is. Sleep in a bed, then we'll fix some of the spots in the path that are thinner. And then we'll be ready to start getting the bridge laid out. Oh, I slept way too late. Shit. I was watching it too. All right, so there's probably gonna be a few spots along here that are really thin, like right here. We're just gonna expand these a little bit here and there. It's a little bit better with the flow. Yeah, same with like right here, it's a little thin. It's always on these diagonals, man. Any more path blocks? Shit. I need some stone. I wonder if there's a cave near here. There's got to be a cave somewhere around here, right? Real quick, go dive down in there, get some stone. A raccoon down here. If it's down here. Looks scary. Hello, raccoon. All right, let's grab some stone real quick. Raccoon doesn't know what to do. Could be more than enough. All right, cool. That looks pretty good. Like I said, we'll do this part at another point in time because I think I might make it so you still have to come down this way and then it'll go over here. That way it comes. I kind of like the idea of it coming out to here instead of like cutting through. It would make more sense to have it like this, like because you would always choose the path that's the fastest. But for design purposes, actually, let's do that now so I don't forget. My shovel! Uh-oh. I don't have a backup shovel either. I don't think there's any flint around here. Just kind of conglomerate. Definitely any flint up here because I made all this. I just need a real quick like shovel to finish this. Berry bush. Alright, come on, show me some flint, game. Oh, there's a cave right here too. I love going down into the caves to see if maybe there's some ruins, you know? Oh god. Yeah, good. We're good. I just need some flint. Oh, wait. No, it's not flint. Flint, 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 flint. Berry bush. What is this? Flint! There we go. I got one. I need one more. What in the world's going on down here? Holy hole. No, 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 no. That's some shit I would 100% fall down. Flint, there we go. Alright. We almost had to go all the way back to Delawich Village. I'll have to make a new shovel at some point, though. When we head back to Trinity Point. Shovel. Okay. I got my shovel. All right, so yeah, this is gonna go. We want it to basically come out to probably here. All right, yeah, it's kind of gonna be like our. So this way is how you'd get to Holbeck Castle. And there's going to be a curved bridge here that leads to the islands. All right. So we need to gather some stuff for this bridge as well. We need a crap ton of granite rock and granite in general. So we need to go up to Holbeck Village to get that. We're gonna need that. All right, let's go this way. We need to traverse through this. And I have torches now this time as well. Last time I came out here, I didn't have torches, so I couldn't really get too much. Yeah, we're probably going to want to get close to a stack of granite rock. I have a ton of cobble already, so we don't really have to worry about cobblestone. We can just run back to Trinity Point to get that, but the rock I do not have a lot of, so I want to at least get a stack while we're here. A stack should last us pretty good while. This is why we're gonna have these bridges, so I don't have to swim. There's still ice there. That's crazy. There might be some rock in here. Bunch of seeds. Ah, we do have some granite rock. That's good. Some sand. It's not really what we're looking for. We will need this though. Oh, we have path blocks in here too. I'm gonna bring these with me. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna collect the fruit out of this tree, by the way. I think I got them all. Got some pink apples. What can we use these for? We can make apple juice. which can be made into apple cider, which can be made into apple brandy, which can be made into aqua. Oh, it's a byproduct, but aquavita. Aquavita, Vita. Oh, you can make all the potion types. Right. All right. Anyway, let's head down here. All right, so this is our granite mine, by the way. There was a spot I was mining. I think I was mining earlier that I couldn't quite. Yeah, there's some bismuth here. I guess we'll start here. I'm gonna use the bathroom though before we get started on this, so I will be right back and then we'll get mining. Okay.
Ready?
Dun, dun. And it's windy as shit out again. Always windy now. Always windy. Alright. Jump back on, go get ourselves some stone. Do some mining. Connecting to client. Connecting to client. Launching client instance. Alright, yeah. Let's do. Where's my yeah, this pick. Much bismuth here. I did not think so. would see bismuth back here. I knew it. There's a lot. It's the most bismuth ore I've seen in like an area. Okay. You're wasting your granite stone. I know. I just heard something jump in the water. Ah, there's more. There's a cave here. How nice. Let me see what this cave looks like. Oh. All right, let's go down one. Let's leave it at this level. Oh, shoot. I got shot at, right? I think a bowtorn shot me. Or at me. Give me all the stone, please. I hear you, buddy. I hear. Oh, there's a shiver. Oh, yo, the timing on that. He waited until I got rid of the block. Smart man. I'm coming to kill you, buddy. Oh, that wasn't cool. Hey. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Don't need my torches going out. Let's figure out what's going on over here real quick. What's up, Home Slice? You just running away from me? Cool. Usually they want to fight. Doesn't look like there's much over this way. Cool. Alright. Well, let's extend the mine this way, I guess. Easy enough. bismuth here. Where'd that drifter come from? Where do you guys see coming from? I think it's up there, but oh wait, right. This came from over here. There must be somewhere over here that they're coming from. Oh shit, a lot of them. Ah, oh, okay. This explains a little bit. You know, I don't appreciate being smacked, buddy. Let's see, maybe there's some ruins over here. The fuck was that? I heard some creepy ass sound. I don't know if it was the song we were just listening to or what. It sounded like someone talking. I did not appreciate that. Try and light this up. It's huge. God damn, bro. This is one of those not playing around caves. Oh, we found some ruins. Let's go. All right, these guys walked right into a dead end. Got them both. Yeah. All right, let's check out what's inside these ruins. Maybe something cool. There's a secret door in the back. Eh, nothing crazy. You get a trunk though. We got 12 torches. That's cool. Some gears, Jonas parts, some lime sticks, square emblem. Not too shabby. Also got this thing. That, and we can't get that. Alright. Cool little run. Wrap that up. Alright, kind of want to block off this water. Gotta be kind of careful. Oops. There you go. But I missed a block. There we are. Alright, let's go down this way. Got some titanium. Don't really need that. Yeah, I had a feeling this was just gonna be a dead end down this one. Alright, let's check out the other one. Alright, we're not gonna go down there. That is the mine shaft for this area. I usually don't go down into them if I stumble across them until I found the entrance. So we're not gonna explore down there. Alright, I think we got most of the cave area lit up. Alright, where were we mining at? I think it was back here. I'm gonna put a torch here too. Yeah, there's stone here. Alright, back to what we were working on. Getting some stone. Or rock. Let's go over like 3 more blocks. A lot of this is cracked, so we're not even getting stone for it. There we go. There we are. Hey, what's up, Akinfels? How are you today? Let's see. You doing well, you? I'm doing pretty good today for a Monday, you know? It was a tedious work day earlier, but other than that, not too bad. Now just working on gathering some materials. We're gonna start laying out the foundation for our bridge, our first bridge today. I'm trying to gather enough rock that I won't have to worry about coming back here for a little bit. Trying to get a stack, roughly. I think a stack will be a good amount. Exciting? Yeah, we finished all of the we finished all the terraforming in this area. I just finished that up at the start of today's stream, and then I laid out the bit of road along with the little offshoot that's going to lead to a second bridge that's going to go to the castle. And then, like I said, we're just getting stone. I need enough stone to make a 5 wide path through here, though, which is a lot of rock. So I'm trying to gather at least a stack here, my stack, like 1,000. Should be enough. Might be. I think that bridge is about 150 some blocks long, somewhere in that ballpark. So a stack should get me about done the road portion of it. Plan anyway. But getting a stack of rock is not an easy task, even with the chisel pick mod. Still gotta mine it all, but it is much better than trying to get 1,000 rock blocks in vanilla, which is an absolute nightmare. Yep. I grabbed that configure everything mod with 1,000 rock blocks in vanilla. Sounds like a tall order. Yeah. It definitely does. You have to like, there's like patterns you can follow to get like the most efficient mining method to get rock or whatever. I think most people end up using the quarry mod in order to do it. So I don't think many people farm rock the vanilla way. I'm sure there's people out there that do it though. They're crazy. That is a massive time investment. Still would take forever. I use stone quarry as well. Yeah. Yep. The nice thing about stone quarry though is you do get a little bit more for what you would get, like, so like the chisel pick mod, my chisel pick mod gives you a 1-to-1, right? The stone quarry mod, I believe it's 1-to-5. So if I mine this block, it'd be like I mined 5 blocks. At least with the ashlar blocks, it's definitely a 1-to-5 ratio. With the rock version of the stone quarry mod, I don't know exact. I didn't really measure that one out. I didn't know about the chisel pick. That was a good bit of tech. Yeah, yep. It's a very convenient mod. I'm good friends with the author of that mod too, which is kind of convenient. But yeah, it's got 2 modes. So it has like it has the rock chisel, and basically you do that and you get a rock block 1-to-1, and then it has this ashlar chisel mode, and you do that and you get the ashlar blocks, and it is a 1, you get 9, so it's a little bit better than a 1-to-1 by like 2 or 3% or something like that. So you get a little bit extra, but it's not like the Stone Quarry mod where if you get ashlar blocks, it's a 1-to-5, which I found to be a little cheesy. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? You know, we were already attacked by a bear at one point. I thought you were lurking. I was like, man, he must be here somewhere. There's a black bear. He came out of nowhere. I was like, I'm gonna fight him. I went and fought him. He tried to run away, and I got him. You wanna check out that mod for sure? Yeah, definitely. Like I said, the author's a pretty chill dude. It's a very convenient mod. It's like one of my top ones. You're doing well. How are you? Not too shabby today. It's a Monday, so you know. It's a Monday and it's super windy out. And we got rain last night. I was kind of excited about the rain because I did yard work. What is it? I did yard work Friday, and we had a bunch of leaves in our, oh my God, when I tell you, we had so many leaves in our front yard, it like by the time I got done raking them all into like a pile and stuff and scattering them across the front yard, it looked like it was fall again. And then I mulched them, so, and then I cut my lawn, and I put my mower on the lowest setting, so it kind of cut it pretty short, so I needed it to rain to get it watered. It was good timing. It was like great timing, so my lawn's already starting to look green. I was quite happy about that. I saw that short of you running back into the back of that bear the other day. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I thought it was an auroch from Medieval Expansion, so I just like walked right into it. And then realized it was a bear. And that thing attacked me. Ugh. That was a good one. I did not realize. It's funny because we were going to show, I caught a bear. Well, I didn't, it spawned inside of a backyard in Delrich Village. So I have a bear as a pet right now. And I was going back to Delrich Village to show Bean that I captured a bear. And I just happened to walk into the rear end of another bear thinking it was an auroch and it wasn't gonna attack me, and it attacked me, and I was definitely surprised by that one. Definitely surprised. Oh, so wait, do you guys remember how I was telling you guys how I was gonna redo my deck as well this weekend? Never got around to doing that. I went to Lowe's to pick up the liquid rubber that I need, and they did not have, I need a 5-gallon bucket of it, possibly 2. And they only had like 1-gallon cans. They didn't even have the color I wanted. Resealing the concrete? Yeah, I had to reseal the concrete. I never got to do it this weekend. I was really disappointed because it rained too. I wanted to test it out. It would have been great. So I gotta order some from online. By the way, the auroch is in the base game, but it's one of those mods, I don't remember which, that allows you to raise and breed them. It's Medieval Expansion, I believe. It re-adds them to the game, I guess. Because when you hover over the auroch, it says it's specifically from the Medieval Expansion. So I'm assuming the Medieval Expansion mod, if they are in vanilla, it takes them out and adds them. But I could have sworn they were just from that mod. You finished the deck to the yard I was working on? Oh, nice. How did it turn out? Really good? That's what's up. Oh, we have over 1,000 guys. We can go back. All right, we're gonna finish this row. And we're gonna go to the first bridge. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. This way. What the hell is this thing? How did that die down here? I don't think the Auric is in vanilla, by the way, Solus. I'm pretty sure that's specifically from Medieval Expansion. Unless the wiki just hasn't been updated, but I'm looking at the wiki here because I was curious about it. It's not showing up in here. But they might not have updated it because the Shiver and the Bowtorn aren't in here either, though. This way. Medieval Expansion? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just from the Medieval Expansion. I don't think they're in vanilla. Damn, all this time I could have sworn they were in vanilla since I'd not added Medieval Expansion until later. Yeah. Yeah, they specifically say, so if you look at it, it says the code right up at the top screen there. It says Medieval Expansion, Oryx female. That's why I kept saying to you, I was like, unless they overlap them. Oh. Alright, let's go this way. You bad? Nah, it's all good. Spreading misinformation over here, bro. I'm pleased it was awkward on both ends and I was able to bring it all together looking good. Oh, nice. Lots of standing and looking at it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Whenever I finish a project, I'm like, I gotta like look at it for like an hour. I'm like, damn, look at my handiwork. I did that. Especially when it comes out looking really nice. You're like, damn, shit. Searching Vintage Story RX first thing Medieval Expansion. Yeah, I remember us having this debate like a couple times, and I remember saying a couple times, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're from Medieval Expansion specifically, but is what it is. Is what it is. It's been a long time coming as well. That feels even better. Yeah, that's how I felt about our backsplash when I was redoing our kitchen and stuff, and I kept putting off the backsplash, I've never done backsplash before, so I was like, I don't know how, because you gotta grout it and you gotta what's a mortar and stuff on the wall and everything, and once you start doing the mortar, you're kind of like committed to the project, right? So it was definitely a learning experience, but it's definitely one of those ones where I was like, I was glad it was done. Although it's not 100% done, I gotta finish like trim and stuff near it, so, but it's close. Let's go this way. All right, so like I said, we're gonna make this 5 wide. We're gonna do it like this, by the way, to start. There'll be a reason for this. Those are always rewarding projects. Yep. Yeah, I got a couple projects sitting around the house that have been like, they're like, also it's like stupid simple stuff that I'm just like, do I really feel like, you know, dragging everything out to do this like small thing? Like there's a small piece of trim and drywall that I have to fix inside our hallway, and I'm just like, I've been so lazy. It would literally take me like an hour to get done, but I just don't do it. So it's just been chilling there. It's just been chilling there. One of these days I'll get to it though. Oh no, I didn't want that there. At least I can get the stone back. But yeah, I actually I picked up all the stuff that I need to do. I have to do HVAC, an HVAC line from our basement up to our second floor for a return duct, and I picked up all the stuff for that. I just had to get around to tearing a section of the wall out inside of our spare room and running the duct work. I was gonna do that this weekend, but timing just didn't work out and stuff and all that jazz. Maybe next weekend. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of this. Well, I've got so many little things like that. I'm really good at getting the first 87% done. Yeah, me too, right? It's like finishing up that I'm like, meh. I did the fun part. I still got to do quarter round. I got to do quarter round on our trim on our floor. And I just don't feel like I had to pick up quarter round from Lowe's first. I'm just like, nah, it ain't going anyway. I got 30 years to get it done, right? It'll get done eventually. That or I'll tear the house down first and build a new one. Alright, let's replace this one. So that's a guaranteed spot. I gotta figure out the distance here. Cat is the loudest eater in the world, jeez. There's just enough of a project too to have to get into the right mood, right? Oh man, those projects are like the worst. Like there's like, alright, you know, it's gonna take me like a couple hours just to do this project. It's a committed project, so I'm gonna need like you just need to be in the mood to do it. Yup, that's literally most of my projects. Like the HVAC one. I could have done that over the weekend. I just wasn't in the mood to tear apart a wall, get all dirty, get that all done, you know. Not like it's going anywhere. Alright. Anyone want to put any guesses for how long this bridge is? Too easy to come up with something else to do? No, the problem is it's too easy to just sit at my desk. Or at like this weekend I did like, or at least not on Saturday, Friday. I could have done it Friday, but I was like, I'm gonna go do yard work. I love doing outside work. No, building a new one, you'd end up with a plastic tarp over the bathroom for years. Let's be honest here. Yeah, there'd be some crazy shit. Honestly, if I went down the route of building a new house, I'd probably just find a really good construction company and have them build it. That's what we have plans for like an addition on the house eventually. Probably like in like 5 to 7 years. We want to put like an entire 2-story addition attached over the garage. Long time down the road, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pay someone else to do that because that sounds like that's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse, building an addition on a house. I would build it and I'd be terrified that shit would collapse. Every couple of years you'd have to change the tarp out, right? And then I wake up in the right mid and start just tearing into something. Yeah, I've done that a couple. That's how it was with the floor. I'd wake up ready to work on our hardwood floor. It would probably end up cheaper hiring it out if you pick the right guys. Yeah, that's the problem nowadays, is finding good contractors to do shit like that, or good like construction companies. That's why a lot of the stuff I opted to like learn how to do and do myself, because I did not want to pay like our floors and stuff. I've seen like some of my friends like their floors and stuff and they went with like contractors. I'm like, nah. So like, dude, there's no way. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying for a half-assed floor. All right, I gotta figure out the buttons here. All right, we are at, so it starts at -914. I need a pen. Do-it-yourself shit gets so expensive. Buying tools, learning, making mistakes. There comes a limit. I do all my own work for the most part. I got lucky. My grandfather gave me a lot of like tools when I first moved in. I got like a whole garage full of shit. So I got kind of lucky in that wheelhouse. So, but yeah, buying the tools I can do. I usually how I look at it is I'll only buy the tool if it's cheap enough. So like I got a tile cutter, like one of those hand ones for like 25 bucks. I was like, that's an easy cop right there, right? And I'm gonna do tiling stuff later, but I'll only buy the tool if I know I'm gonna use it for more than just the project I'm buying it for. So if I'm only buying it for one project, then I'm not gonna like, I won't shell out the money. I'll ask to borrow, like I'll see if someone I know has it, which usually my grandfather does. So all right, negative 914. All right, and it goes, oh perfect, it goes up. All right, anyone place a guesses what this is gonna be at? I'm gonna say like 157. All right, 1037. I think I was way off. 1037. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 123. Oh, not bad. And it's an odd number too. 200 even. We got 123. That was close though. Man, this pen writes so nice. Anyone else here appreciate a nice writing pen? All right, so this is actually what I wanted. I wanted it to be an odd number. That's really good for us. I'd have to cut that back, but all right, so wait, 1 2 3. Wow, that's kind of funny. 1 2 3 right up there. So that's gonna be, where's my calendar at? We need to find the center. $61.5. All right, well, I can turn that off. What are you doing, Ginger? You just chilling there? All right, so we gotta count 61 blocks, and the 62nd block is the center. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. That's our center block right there. Pretty sure anyway. We're gonna double count that. All right, we're gonna count it again just to be 100% sure that that is 62 blocks. And so that would be 61 all the way through. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61. Perfect. Okay, I actually didn't want those blocks there. I was gonna put cobblestone in here. Yeah. Well, I could just dig it all or mine it up, right? And I could just come back with cobblestone. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one block though. mistake. I have a design idea in my head. That's why I want to do this as cobblestone. The bridges for this area are going to be a little fancy, so fancy bridges. We're going to put a little extra work into each of them. Although the hardest part's going to be coming up with the full style that we're going to do for this bridge. And then like the bridge right here is going to mirror this one in design. So it'll be a similar design, then same with that one. So once we get this bridge built, the bridge here and the bridge here will be pretty easy to replicate. Oh my gosh, that was a hell of a jump. Wait, I want all that stone back. I spent all that time mining it. I want it back. All right. Had to be sure. You know, it's kind of annoying. The map has not updated to reflect that these islands are no longer here. And it's really weird because those were some massive islands too. Those are like small little sections that are left of them. Like there was a huge island in here that I took out. For some reason. I blame Vintage Story, their mid-tier map. Hey, what's up, loyalist? How you doing today? Alright, we gotta climb this. Even though I made it, like, unclimbable. Where's my ender pearls at? Oh, wait. Found a spot. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's go. So I need to get some cobblestone, so we're probably going to go back to Trinity Point, because I don't have any, play with me. I was like, where did I get the copper? We also got to drop a lot of stuff off. A lot of junk. And we have to make a new shovel as well. Anything inside here that needs to get dropped off? Nope. All right. Let me grab these. Are these fully cured? They are. Great. Did our final home inspection before the purchase, and there are literally no issues with the place. When they renovated, they apparently did an amazing job. Damn, nice. Congratulations. That's big. That didn't take too long, it seems. Good stuff. Yeah, we actually got lucky. So when we bought our house, it was during when like pretty much everybody was just waiving inspections. So in order to compete, you had to waive an inspection to like get your offer even considered and stuff. But we got kind of lucky when we bought ours. The owners of the house did a pre-listing inspection. It's basically just a home inspection that you do before you list the house. And then they ended up fixing a lot of the stuff on the inspection itself. And the inspection came with the house, so we obviously got to see that and see what was all deemed wrong with the house. Not that there was really anything wrong with it. So we got kind of lucky in that regard. We ended up we waived the inspection on our end, and we got lucky that they did a pre-listing inspection, so we got that. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, yep. Because that was that was actually when we first started looking. I mean, we were looking for like almost 3 years for a house, like, and everywhere getting beat out. And part of it was because I refused to buy a house without doing an inspection. But in order to get a house at the time, you pretty much had to waive the inspection in order for your offer to be considered. Oh yeah, by the way, he learned to climb. He's just been chilling up there for a while now. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what to do, so I've just been leaving him up there. But yeah, we got pretty lucky in that regard. So, but yeah, congratulations, man. That's big. You guys move in like soon then, I assume? Oh shit, that looks cool. How did I get that? Wait, Oh, wait. Is there different pelts? I can't pick it up. Do I have to break it? Oh, I do. So there's different pelts? How does the game know? I guess it's an attribute. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, all right. We probably shouldn't have it like that. I'm so confused. Why are these all of a sudden different than they were before? Oh, that's cool. Why are they why all of a sudden are they different though? They weren't like this before. They were like that, like normal pelts. Oh, if you shift click place it. Oh. Wait, can you put it on the wall? Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. Oh, it's from Primitive Survival. How do I get it down? Oh. Polar bear. I did not know that was a thing. All right, we gotta go back Trinity Point. Let me drop some stuff off here though too. Bam. That's coming back with us. I think most of this is pretty much coming back with us. Yeah, all right, cool. All right, we got. Ooh. Oh wait, I can fill this in now. Oh, it's a good thing we gathered so much. So we gotta put some more stuff away in here. Put the gem away. Trying to remember where I put everything. The copper and bismuth can go down here though. Probably should have come down here last, to be honest. Bismuth ore can go in there. All right. Where's my knife at? I don't know. Is that weak tannin? Okay, we need to make that strong tannin. Alright, that's good. These need to be combined. I should have done it the other way. Oh, I know, buddy, I know. Speak it. He's angry. Because I left the door open again. I'm sorry. But thank you. I know, buddy. I'll try to not to leave it open. What are you buying? This is the same shit as before. I don't have any of this. Said it well. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have the Squire emblem already. Yeah. Oh wait, I have multiple of these. Oh, these ones don't stack. It's cool. Cool. Alright. Let's continue on here. My bones up. This goes in here. These can go in here too. That's still not done. Alright, looking good. Wait. Oh, this is specifically from Primitive Survival. Okay. I thought this was vanilla. But I guess vanilla is just that. Gotcha. Okay. I did not know that was a part of Primitive. That's cool. Alright, let's make some, or actually, let's see if I have any cobblestone. I probably do. We need about a stack of it, I would imagine. We are gonna need those. Let's see what we got in here. Fanned cobble, probably not gonna use that. Dry stone might not be a bad block to bring with us. I forgot that was a thing. I think, how do you make the dry? Isn't that just... That's just this, right? Yeah, okay. That's pretty cheap to make too. Yeah, let's bring a bunch of that with us. We get 2 stacks of this so we can make some cobblestone. We'll bring shale at... I guess we can grab the shale too. That's good on that. I hope that's enough. Well, it'll be enough to start. There's actually probably some at Dulwich Village. I just didn't grab it. All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna need that. I'll bring the dry stone. We have cobblestone. That's good. We have a lot of shale cobble. Holy crap. Why do I have so much? I specifically, all right, we'll bring that with us. That's good. Like I said, I think there might be some at Delrich Village, so we might not actually need as much as I think we will. I'll bring more supplies. All right, okay, we need to make the shovel as well now. Or a new shovel. Grab some steel. Any other tools that I think I'm gonna need? Nah. Let that heat up. I want to see if we have enough blocks here. I only have 2. I do have a bunch of oh wait, we have mortar here too. How much will this make me? It makes 18. That might be enough to repair the kiln downstairs and make another batch of steel. Yeah, this thing got pretty messed up last time we used it. There's a raccoon back here. How did the raccoon get back here? Buddy. Brother, come on. There you go. Alright, I think we got this thing fully repaired then. Means we can get it cooking. Oh no, there's a block right there. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, let's get this going then. We need to get. I need that coke. I need black coal. Is this done? Yeah, let's do this first. Doesn't cool down on us. What are we making? A shovel? All right, there you go. I got a ton of refractory bricks from that too. Nice. Those in there. This back. All right. We need the iron. How much iron is it? It's like 16, right? That's blister steel. That's where's the iron at? It's right here. I think it's like 16, right? So we got that. I need some coke. Yeah, I need some Black hole. All right. Hey, there we go. Next round of steel's going. The sound the raccoons make is so funny. I love it. Alright, let's go enchant the shovel real quick and then we'll get a durability gem for it. Alright, come on, durable 5. That's what we want. Should have plenty of these durability gems or amethysts, right? Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Only have 12 sockets though. Getting kind of low. That hat is still at 10%. What's the other hat at? Zero percent. Alright. Getting very unlucky. But we haven't really been at Trinity Point, so they're not gonna spawn if we're not here. Oh man. I guess they're not gonna tick up if we're not here. A lovely sound. Is there anything else we need to bring with us before we head out there? I don't think there is. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Oh, there's a bed in here. Wait, why is my compost in here? Oh, you know what? I needed it for the tree serum. That's right. I forgot it's in that recipe. Oh, we got durable 3 is not terrible. I'll take it. Shovel will last a little bit. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, we're gonna make a stop. We're gonna go to Delrich Village. We're gonna stop at the one house there. I'm gonna see if there. I think there's more cobble there and stuff. So I want to gather some of those materials. And anything else we might need for the bridge. All right, let's see. Might be in. Okay, yeah, so we do have a lot. Where did that all go? Oh, probably stacked. It probably just auto stacked. Let's see. No? Something's up with those slabs. Ah, these are chiseled. Okay, we're just gonna throw them away then. Okay. Must have accidentally hit these at some point. All right, let's check our wear traps, see if we got anything cool in there. Also check our tree hollow. Just a fish in the one. Don't need it. We have apples. Lots of them. All right, let's head on out. Gotta build this bridge at some point too. It's gonna be a small one. Anything inside there? Nope. All right, I think we're gonna move these chests over to the bridge as well. That. I think I'm just gonna turn these into a trunk as well. Those be our building supplies for here for now. All right, let's offload a bunch of this. All right, we are gonna need the cobblestone to start. All right, filling this in. We are gonna remove the wood, by the way, so don't worry. Will not be there in the final design. Halfway point. So I was trying to decide on a design here. I had a few ideas. One, I was just gonna do it as an open bridge. So basically there'll be like the side points on it, like the rails kind of, I guess, whatever you'd call them. And that's it, you know. And then my other design was I'd have a tower on that side and a tower on this side. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That one, because there's gonna be a tower here to go to the castle that's eventually gonna be there. So I don't know if I want to stack two towers, like bridge towers, right next to each other. I didn't think that'd be too good design wise. It would either one's gonna overshadow the other in build design, or they're just gonna destroy this like view that you kind of get here. My other thought was to put a tower inside the center of the bridge. That's why I mark off the center partially. I was thinking about doing one here, like kind of like not a big tower, just like a medium one that you kind of like a checkpoint you got to go through and stuff. I was thinking about doing that. But yeah, I'm either leaning towards just like a open bridge or a tower inside the center. It's kind of my thoughts on it. But I guess we'll figure it out when we get to that point. Hey, what's up, Lordy? How you doing today? How's work been going? Oh, you gotta clear out the center. We will have to go. I do want to get all these pine log or planks. We will grab these. Good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Got a lot of terraforming done, and we're starting to design / build right now, so always happy with that. Just trying to figure out the exact design that we want to do for our bridge here. Oh, I probably should have used my chisel pick on that. Oops. Trying to stay warm. Got cold. With that wind and stuff. All right, there we go. Let's put this down first. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a tower, not like a big tower, but like a medium tower, kind of like in the center here of this bridge. I don't know if I'm going to though, or if I just want it to be an open bridge, like kind of like just like this with like the side pieces on here, obviously. Yeah, I take out the trash from recycling and I was surprised. Yeah, right? It got really windy. I did not enjoy the cold. We turned our heat off. I turned it back on the one day because it did get down to the 30s again, I think, overnight. But for the most part, we haven't needed it, and it's been pretty nice. But it does get kind of annoying when it is kind of just like windy out. Today wasn't, I had some of the windows open today. It wasn't too bad. A little chilly. And then the wind picked up, and then I shut everything. Yeah, we got to figure out if we got to start a new campaign on the 25th for the Warhammer update. Apparently they're doing some big updates to the game on the 25th. I didn't realize it was like as big of an update as it's going to be. So we got to figure out closing out of our current campaign, or like figuring out if we just want to like start a new one, or if we want to ride this one out, or how like time-wise we can ride it out. That shit, really? Gotta get Alex in there too? Yeah. We gotta make sure everybody's good with like playing some long ass sessions though. I'm not trying to play for like 2 hours. I'm trying to play for like, you know, a good like Saturday or something, you know? That's the only thing. Yeah, otherwise we're just never gonna finish the campaign. We'll be doing like 2 hour session, like it's like 2 turns go by. Okay, let's see here. So we got the easy part done. But yeah, big update on the 25th. They're redoing a ton of the AI, like how just how they work in general. I don't know if there's like patch notes or anything out yet. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have one with you, Matt, and I, and one that also includes Alex, depending on schedule. Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna need so many blocks for this bridge. Trying to decide what I want the majority block to be and what I want the minor block to be. I think this is gonna be the majority block, so we're just gonna need a shit ton of these. It's gonna take a little bit. We can't just like quick place these. I feel so zoomed in when I'm placing like this. You're like right up in there. I think we're at the halfway point, right? Oh, we passed it. Okay. That's what I was gonna ask you, Lori, if you were gonna how far along in the season pass you were for New World. I've been kind of getting back into that grind. I think I'm like tier 45 right now. I need to get to tier 50 and I get the life staff, which will be nice. I just gotta grind out the rest of it and then buy it. Very good. Not much at all. No. I want to do expeditions. I guess I gotta get back into pugging or something for expeditions to get gear and stuff. I was doing surprisingly well in 3v3s yesterday when I was playing. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was the day before. One of the days this weekend I was playing for quite a bit. I was doing 3v3s for some of the PvP stuff on the activity cards or whatever. And I don't think we lost one PvP match, and I did like 6 or 7 of them. It's kind of nice. The heals were OP. I was very surprised. Heal flail combo was kicking ass. I think we're just gonna have enough of these. Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna need more, I think. Just a few more. Plus we gotta do the underside of this. That's gonna be hard too. Damn. Oh. Made too many there. There we are. Got that part done. All right, I guess how many blocks out do I want to build the base? I'm trying to keep this like even. Sometimes I'll build the bases a little bit differently, but I'm gonna try and build it as even as possible here. So for the base, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 7 blocks works really well on this side. I think it's here. Just mark this, not like that. Damn stair blocks. I think that's 7. So it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's on the 7th block back. Let's go to this side and do the same thing. And then we'll design the base on the one side for it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this block right here. Perfect. Ah! This is not ideal. A jump though. Oh yeah, this works out. Like I said, I think we're gonna tear this terrain back a bit here. Probably to about, actually, you know what? We could probably just knock this out right now real quick. Won't take long. Get out of here, dirt. I think I am gonna do that tower inside the center. I think it'll look cool. What's going on over there? It's... Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, my torch is out. Alright, did we get all the water currents? No. Alright, I think I got them all. Alright, let's remove this stuff. In. All right, now we gotta get rid of this level here real quick. Also, I'll just get rid of the damn cattails. Starting to drown there. A sand block? Hmm. I'll see now. I don't know if I want to do the tower because again, I feel like it's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna have a tower there and a tower as well there. I feel like a tower here might be it's kind of out of place. Too many towers. All right, let's go to their side. All right, let's build the base on this side though first. So I didn't need that block there. All right, so obviously we want to bring this out a little bit more at the top part. We might end up needing slabs for this. Oops. Screw it, let's just use these. I was like trying to discern. Oh no, I fell. Shit. Come on. Let's put a torch holder in here so nothing spawns. Thinking, yeah, probably slabs for the next layer. Let's grab a few of these. Nope, not like that. There we go. I guess I could have done a block here. Hold on. Block, then a slab. Oops. It's gonna be kind of tricky to build with the water here. I guess we can do that tower method that we were doing earlier. Just build a... Oh, my torches. No. Build a water tower here. This one's a little far back. Yeah. I get iffy doing this because I feel like it messes with the water. I don't like to do this, but... Yeah, then a block. And then we can do stairs or slabs. Probably slabs here. Actually, let's do stairs and then slabs. Oops. I'm gonna do, well, we'll do the stairs to end it, and then we're basically gonna slab the bottom of this, so it's all the same. We'll start with that. And then what I want to do... I think I want to replace the edge here. This. My only concern with doing this is I think... I don't know if it'll be like overly noticeable or if the granite... You're basically going to look at this bridge from the side if you do look at it. So I just don't think you'll see the shale. God damn it. Woo. It's like a dolphin jumping out of the water right there. So if you do that, right? Yeah, one of these days I'll have to sail my boat around to here instead of Delwich Village. So yeah, if you're ever over here and you're looking at the bridge, you're not really gonna see... I guess you will. A bit. We could actually... make it go in too. Might look good. It sounds like a rattlesnake over there. I want that block. Can I have that? Thank you. Jeez. There we go. How's that look from a distance? Like over here? Like if we were standing right here. You can't really see it anyway. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Gives us room to do some stuff in here too if we want. Alright, let's go do the stair side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Stupid water currents. And there's stair. Yep. Alright, we need to get back up on here. Slabs. Thought that was me going into the water. Alright, and then oops. gotta go. Oh, can't get that block. It's gone forever. There. Oh. Probably fill some of this in with dirt, to be honest, as well. Yeah, that works. Alright, I have to sleep in a bed shortly here. Alright, now I just gotta remember that pattern for the other side, because I don't think I started it at the same spot. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe this is this. Is this the 7th block that we looking at? This is definitely not. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely in a completely different spot now. Now we gotta deal with this too. I'm gonna sleep in a bed before we go to their side. Let's get rid of this as well. Actually, let's go up this way. Convenient. Alright, how many did I say that was that it goes? It's like here. I think it was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5. Alright, let's go to the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Those aren't really relevant anymore. All right. I can't remember how I did this. We gotta go back. I remember how many blocks up it is. I missed one block as well. Alright, so from the water level it's 2, then it's stair, stair, block, slab, block. Stair, stair, block, slab, block. And it's 2 up from the water. Stair, stair, block, slab, block. Right? 2 up, stair, stair, block, slab, block. Stair, block, slab, block. Okay. Me with the juice. Alright. So from here, let's put this here. Let's stair. There. I got to do it on this side too. Wait. Okay. So stair, stair, block. Oops. Block. We're going to do this from down here. I'm going to build the dirt platform. Let's get rid of that for now. Not that. That. So stair, stair. Oh, I messed up. 2 up from the water. Oh, no, not that. 2 up from the water, and then stair. There. Duplicate it on this side, so stair. Stair. And then block. Okay. Slab. Slab. Stair, stair. Oh, what the hell happened to that stair? Alright. Stair, stair, block, slab, block. And then we know it's obviously a stair at the end here. Stair. Okay, cool. Stair, block, slab, block, stair. All right, cool. We will leave that there for now. All right, and then we do know that slabs all along this part. This side's much more like protruded out. More slabs. Oops, we need those. Okay. I don't have any lit torches. I need to start a fire real quick. Do that up here. I have a knife. I don't have anything to light this with though. I gotta grab the torch over here. I gotta light my torches. Doesn't have anything to light his torches with. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna put this one down here though, so we can continue. We only need one in here. Go. And let's do, oops. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of this. You can make that one stick rubbing thing in the pinch? Yeah, the fire starter? Yeah, I guess I could have just broken that. It's easier for me just to grab the torch from there. And just put this back. But yeah. I think that's like, what, 2 grass and 2 sticks or something like that? There we go. Alright, sick. Alright, so now let's see here. How many blocks should we separate this? So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't be bad. Then we could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That kind of works. I guess it'd be easier for me to determine this first. Hey, why is this one different? What happened here? Why are these stairs all... Ah, these got messed up. Good thing I spotted that. There we are. Hopefully those will be easier to spot. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops, not that. Bye-bye block. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do for the center, by the way. Alright, so what we wanna do then... We're just gonna box this off. We just want it to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how much this is going to change this, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! 5, 6, 7. This is the part that's gonna be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, we end up with this like weird. We end up with 2 extra on the end here. Seven's like a good number for this too. Does this end perfectly if I just add the 2 onto the other end? So if I add 2 onto that, this just moves over 2, and then we still end up with like a 1 block off, right? It's fucking annoying. Like even if I do this and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just take off 2 here, add 2 here, 2 here. Yeah, we still end up with just this weird, like, that I don't want. I don't want that. Now, what if I... Alright, I have an idea. We could just expand that by 1 block. Although that doesn't... We'd have to expand this by 2. Bringing it... Let's see how big this makes this, because I thought this was a pretty decent size. I didn't really want to go much bigger than this. This was already too big. What if we bring it in by 1? No, that doesn't help. That just brings it further away. Well, actually extending it by 1 would not be a bad idea, because then it puts us in that good spot. So if I just make this 1 larger, yeah, that works. We don't even really have to abide by that too much here for the center part. But yeah, then we just why do I have this knife here? Put that in there. Boom. 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 Okay, yeah, that works out perfectly. All right, cool. All right, so what we have to do now then is basically just replace... Oh, I forgot we didn't... I forgot we didn't slab the bottom of this yet. I need that block. I thought we had slabbed the bottom of it. That's why I broke that block without thinking. I guess it won't matter. I could have just broke all the ones we need to break. But it'll be easier if we slab the bottom, then we won't have to deal with as much diving down. Let me get rid of this too. We're not gonna need this here for a little bit. Where's my shovel at? All right. There's a crab down there. Hello, crab. Real. go grab all those blocks. Ow! Oh, like, where are all the blocks on this side? Alright, I get stairs on there now. Sounds like a droid. It's like a good way to ruin, my water. We're going to use the better stairs from Primitive Survival for this one. See if I can get this placed right. I don't know if you can place the blocks like the stairs like this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Can you even get them like this? Oh, you know what? If I get rid of that one, it'll probably work. Yeah, these won't be here. You just pretend to get rid of them, I guess. Now this should work, right? Go this way. What in the hell? Game. Try this again. I don't even know how to get this to work. Does this one, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if all three of these have to just be better stairs. That's probably the answer to that one. Put a block there. Okay. I can feel the frustration of these stairs coming along already. Oh, that actually worked really good. All right, never mind. It's coming though, I can feel it. Ah! This is the best luck I've had with these stairs ever. I wonder if it'd be easier just to chisel the block, to be honest. Just like chisel the whole thing. I guess that would be one way to do it. Make more stairs. Yeah, I think this one. Yeah, this is gonna. I had a feeling this one's gonna be tricky. I think it's gonna be easier for us to just chisel than try to get this to work, to be honest. I'll leave the ones that we have working so far, but let me just try. Let me see how chiseling ends up working for this, because actually it might be easier just texture wise to get rid of these as well. After a point I just chisel it. Yeah, I'm kind of, especially since the texture kind of like, I love the better stairs and how they do the curve thing, but I mean the texture gets a little wonky as well at certain points. So yeah, I'm thinking it's just, at the end of the day, it's just going to be easier to chisel it. I do concur. Okay, and I do happen to have my chisel with me and a shitty hammer, so I think we're Gucci. Yeah, because then it's just literally removing 2 to 3 blocks from each of these. There should be a mod that lets you use a rock as a hammer for chiseling. True. Yeah, if it's like a hard enough rock. I feel like it wouldn't be as precise, but you wouldn't get that like quality hit. Are we in the right spot? Yeah. This is like one of those like rare instances where chiseling's just the easier way to go. Doesn't happen often, but it happens. I think we had another build where I tried to do, I guess the tree farm was a build that I tried to do a similar thing and I didn't think to do the chiseling at the time. That was a weird lag spike. That was kind of scary. Oh wait, I need that block there. Okay. Just need two more blocks. I have a stair. Like 4 though. Alright, let's jump down here and grab all these. Right, and I guess we just need that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of this dirt. All right, cool. Okay. All right, let's go. We could do. I don't have enough blocks to do this side just yet. Let me go see if I have more of the shale ashlar blocks over here. Hope we do. I have a lot of cobblestone, but not the block that we need. Man. could take these off for the time being because I don't know if they're gonna stay here. Let's do that. This as well. I forget that falling into water in this game actually still hurts you. I can't see because the way the water is. Where's my this thing? Yeah. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's go do this side next. Start here. Sleep in a bed. Alright. Hopefully this puts me out on the platform. Ugh. No! Damn. I was hoping it would. That's fine. Oh, how nice. It's raining. Not that bad game. I got like all turned around right there. All right. Bop, 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 bop. There. That. There. Perfect. There we are. All right. Let's get this out of here and this in here. Let's get rid of all this dirt. See where this leaves us. There we are. Let's grab all these blocks. Stupid old rain. Oh, I should have left these. Yeah, we gotta put this one in here. Okay, a little bit of texture change up there, but that should be fine. Let's also get rid of all this. Yeah. How long are apples stay fresh for? 36 days. Wow. Do apples really stay that fresh for that long once they're picked? 36 days seems like a long time. I feel like anytime I've gone apple picking, they're always like going bad within like the first like 2 weeks. Oh, maybe not the first 2 weeks, after the first 2 weeks. Then they start going bad. To Google? True, fake. Google would know. All right, we are gonna put stone down inside of that area there. Probably do well in a cellar or something. I feel like they'd grow mold faster in a cellar because it'd be kind of damp, wouldn't it? Unless it was like a really dry cellar. I guess then maybe that. Or a cool dry area. 1 to 2 months in a cool dark place? Really? Sounds like a potato. Potatoes last longer if they're in like a dark spot or a dark place, like a cabinet. I guess apples are the same way. 1 to 2 months, man. I've not been storing my apples correctly. Not gonna talk about how I mine that block. They don't last long when you get them because they've been in transit pressing a long time. Oh, I mean, like, even when I've gone like straight apple picking and pulled it right off the damn tree, I feel like they don't last. But that just could be like, I'm not storing them inside like a cabinet or something, you know, like a damp place. I'm putting them in a bowl on the table or the counter or something, you know, direct, maybe not direct sunlight, but like it's definitely not a dark place except at night. That's for sure. That's good to know, though. Be throwing all my apples in the damn basement from now on. You want some fruit? Yeah, it's in the basement, locked up. I wonder how many people just know that offhand, you know? Or if they'd give you like a weird look. Why are your apples in the basement, dude? All right. I keep mining those blocks up like I want to do it or something. All right, let's put this block as well. All right, so we only have 44 of these ashlar blocks left. I did not expect to need as many as I'm gonna end up needing. To be honest, I probably should have, but I didn't. All right, before we start this process though, because it'll be easier to build up, let me just go, I guess we'll go grab some more of these real quick. Yeah, I think I have mortar back at the base. I want to get done this middle section, or at least like the structure of it. Then it'll allow us to build like more of the bridge tomorrow. I should have brought mortar with me. Although I don't know. I'm hoping we have a lot left. I don't know. I might have to make some more. It's really raining. I was watching a stream last night. First time playing, it rained and rained over the course of the night. Lightning came with a few blocks of hitting him 3 times. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess it's fortunate he didn't get hit. Sucks it rained that much though. Yeah, we don't know. Let me in my boat. He said Zeus was not happy with him. That's funny. Oh man. All right, let's see if we have any mortar. If not, we can make some real quick. Oh, nice, I do. Plenty of mortar. 330. All right, we're just gonna bring that all with us. 330 should go a pretty long way. I think I brought ashlar blocks with me, but maybe I didn't. We'll just make it here, I guess, and I'll bring it with me. How much was that? Where'd it go? Ah, we're definitely gonna need more than that. That is not enough. I'm just gonna use all the mortar. All right, 704 might be pretty good. I think I have lime. No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's start making more mortar real quick. Where's my bucket? Oh, is this good water? Yeah, water. Make sure it's not seawater. I don't think seawater works. Okay, so I got that. I think it's 200 quicklime. Which means I gotta cook this, don't I? So I don't think, yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's 100. It might be 1 to 2. Let's see if it's 100. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 1 to 2, so 100 might work. Really? 1 to 4. Okay, that's why. That's what. All right, so it is 200. Not a problem. We'll just cook the rest of this. Oh. What's the heating temperature of this? 825. Not bad. I'm literally gonna throw that in there. Really? If I recall correctly, this takes a lot of fuel to do. Oh, this only goes up to 700? Hold up. We'll use P. I'm just gonna put 250 in here, or whatever that is. Alright, we'll let that cook. Alright, back we go. Run, chicken, run. A lot of bighorns around here. Maybe we'll start a farm of bighorns out here. All right, we made it back. All right, so we're just gonna build the base outline of this part. As with most of this, we'll slowly add detail as we go. My legs. I don't know, am I lined up here? I need to be lined up right here. I can't. think it was like 3, then 2, then 1, and another 1, right? And then it was like 3. I think it was 5 actually, but it'll be 3 this time. And then it was 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, and then it'll be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. Oops, not there. Oh, I almost like extinguished all my torches. That was close. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. That's annoying. Let me take my torches off my inventory here. No, that's so. At least it's only 36 of them. It's not like it's a lot. What is it? Is it 2 2s or just 1 2? I think it's 2 2s. Wait, no, it's just 1. It's 2 1s. And then a 3. There we are. Ah! Thought I ran out of block. There's no way. I made so many. I don't know why I keep doing that. My DPI feels off. Raise it up. Could just be this mouse. Feels different. Actually, no, let me do, instead of doing that, keep it at that, and then is there, feels a little bit better, a little fast. Let's slow it down. That feels better. Yeah, it's a lot better. That's weird because it felt fine the past few days. Just today felt off. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this side will be similar to that side over there. Whoa. Once we get that done, then we'll figure out how we want to handle all of this. Alrighty though, I think that's gonna do it for today, guys. We got a shit ton done today. Tomorrow we will continue working on the bridge. We'll get more of the bottom part finished. Actually, we probably might be able to finish the bridge possibly tomorrow. We got a lot of the like starting part of it, which is probably the more complicated part. The rest of it's just filling in and then adding detail, which may or may not take a while. So, but that is where we're gonna call it for today. So stuff to look forward to for tomorrow is building more of that bridge up. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way, take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.